Oh. Yeah, that should be the topmost layer, shouldn't it? What's this group for? Oh, it's probably for Pokemon. Dang, Bloodscar, howdy! You criminal! People aren't supposed to be here in the first 30 seconds. That doesn't happen. People aren't supposed to be here at all. Get out of here. No, please, stay. Yeah, no, if it turns out if you're live on Discord, you can get the Discord notifications. Or if you're online on Discord. If you're not on Do Not Disturb. Turns out if you want to avoid notifications, the notifications will be avoided. Why isn't the PNG Philip reacting anymore? Philip? Oh no, what are you doing? It's still collecting it from OBS. Okay, that's good. That's good. What? It's fine now? I didn't change anything. It's fine. I am gonna blame Bloodscar. Bloodscar both killed and resurrected Philip so easily. They are a god.
So, I can't turn on the LEDs under my desk, which is like half the lighting for underneath, well, obviously underneath my desk, but also for the dog cam. And he told me the app that's connected to it, but it needs a login. But he doesn't know the login, and I can't make a new login because these are already set up because these are some weirdly fancy LEDs that have a login.
I'm live and Bloodscar's here.
I'm annoyed about LEDs.
We noticed. Have you considered licking them? That usually solves my problems. Get Vault to lick them. That'll fix it right up, won't it?
Why do LEDs need an app with an account?
Because... tracking?
Because crimes?
Yeah, sure, probably.
Did we want to try the drawing together, or just...
We can.
Because I thought that could be fun for...
That just like a website?
Yeah.
You said it was...
I don't know if it's the same one we used before, but if it is, it seems like they really updated it.
I need to find a browser that isn't my default browser. I have Microsoft Edge installed. Perfect. We'll use that. Shut up.
Microsoft Edge, got it.
I just need a browser that I don't use, that doesn't have any personal information on it. So true! Yeah, no, if you have just like a profile that's connected to the internet, you can let random people mess with your lights.
What?
Or don't let random people... Well, it does... Would the password and user... Can you log in to that profile from anywhere? Is it internet? Does your LED lights connect to the internet?
Oh. Can this work, please? Pretty please.
Lick the servers. If the servers are down, give them a lick. That'll solve the problem.
I don't think it will, but thanks. Wiggly. The windy.
Wiggly windows.
Wiggly.
Come on, lick your phone, coward.
What am I licking?
Talking to Bloodscar, that's my bad. Bloodscar is displeased that the Xbox servers for Minecraft are down.
No, in that case, licking will definitely fix it.
Clearly. Like, what else would that do? I shouldn't have this much power. I'm pressing random buttons. Somebody stop me. I accidentally pinned one of Bloodscar's messages.
When you spell a word so wrong, spell check can't even help.
No, it didn't happen, Bloodscar. Silence. Oh, it's just... Chat is just on my desktop, and I'm clicking around the desktop. There is no ulterior motive to me pinning a message, I promise.
Okay, does that look good?
You're working on it, Bloodscar. You've been coming here pretty frequently. You have mod potential. Are you human? Yeah, probably.
Why is that an option? No.
Because options are great. What option displeases you?
It went full screen, but full screen apparently meant both screens.
Oh.
And so it got rid of everything on my other screen and left but it didn't go full screen. It left it the same, but then just cleared out my other screen. I'm like, why is that an option? What does that help with?
What email do I have Discord under? These are good questions. We're getting set up. We're talking about trying the group drawing again. I don't know. I don't think you were here for that one, but like I'll throw something up on the drawing for you. All right. No shit. Nope, that's bad. There you go. Look at that.
Okay, that should bring you to me.
That sounds threatening. I'm gonna name it Doug. That's understandable. We have a Doug now.
Pencil dead.
I am so entirely human, you don't even know. Stop asking. What? Click on the entity that does not have a pair?
What are you doing currently?
What do you mean? Why am I failing the CAPTCHA?
Okay, I need to grab one more thing.
I am a real person. Please, let me in.
I thought this wouldn't take me so long, but I keep forgetting things. But I guess that fits.
Aha! Nerd.
Why is this cord so short? Seriously, you're useless. You're... What? Okay, back again. Is this cord a usable one?
Okay. Now what?
No, this one's short too. I'm losing. Why are all these cords apple?
Oh, wait. No. Are you trying to... Damn it!
What?
I tried painting the background gray, and I didn't put it on the background layer. I'm sorry, Bloodscar, I have to kill Doug.
Hi, Doug.
No, it's too late. Doug's fucking dead. That's what you get for laughing at me, Bloodscar. It's okay, Doug's in a better place now. I promise. I promise they weren't just deleted from this mortal plane and will never be seen or heard from again. I'm swatting you now. Well, I can't argue with that. That's fair. Okay, don't worry. I can make a new Doug. We can get Doug to Electric Boogaloo. What did Doug look like?
You killed him and you don't even know what he looks like?
You got...
Okay. I should have everything now. I remembered I have something that'll make this a lot easier because this is on my iPad so I won't have keyboard shortcuts. But guess who has a
Doug
little
do.
keyboard that's connected to their iPad? Is it on? Is it charging?
Nah, this is a fine facsimile of Doug. This Doug is fine. You will be happy with the Doug you are given.
What just made a noise? What is something possessed in here? I don't.
Okay, how does magma work?
Did you go to Discord? I sent a link.
Oh, you did. Fascinating.
Oh my desk should feel larger, but it doesn't. I have.
You opened it in the wrong browser.
Can I? Can
Copy.
this keyboard go over here? Theoretically, okay.
Something went wrong. It seems this document either doesn't exist or you don't have permission to view it. You have dug it home. Oh. No, this isn't dug to, it's dug it home. Perfect. I love Doug at home. This is my favorite Doug.
Hello?
Hello.
How did I... Okay, this is kind of cursed, but it might just be what I need, you know? So did you click on that link?
3 different times, or probably 4 at this point. It says I don't have permission.
How do I give you permission? Oh, that's because I deleted it. Try again.
Oh.
I couldn't figure out how to erase, and I ended up deleting everything. I sent a new one.
Congratulations. One more time.
Okay. Oh, I see you.
Hooray!
Okay, I can turn this back on. I'm also live. I'm alive.
Oh, crazy. You'd
Wow,
never see
I
it
know.
coming.
Never. Not even once. Never. Not even once.
Okay, so then can
Before you ask
OBS.
any questions, I have no idea how
Okay.
to do anything.
You probably just do stuff.
Yeah, how do I get to
Source? Source. New source, capture... Capture window? Window capture.
Where's the... I would really appreciate if this keyboard turned on. Very much. But it looks like it's not.
Okay, sick. And then...
Where's the undo button?
Yeah, silence, Bloodscar. I got this. Don't doubt me. Don't you diggity dare doubt me. I absolutely got this. And then
Okay. Stabilizer.
Turn off this window capture. That wasn't the Krita window capture. Which window capture is capturing Krita? What's capturing Krita? There we go. I appreciate your concern,
Wait,
Bloodscar,
is this...
but it sounds like you're doubting me. And my ability to make Doug great again.
What?
What?
What is... Okay, is this picking... What it... All of that, and I forgot to check that OBS didn't screw up my things. Because I think it did. I think it did. Can you talk?
Soup.
Okay. Picking that up twice now.
Yes, I'm using Microsoft Edge so that you don't... I normally use freaking Opera, but you guys don't need to see all of my bookmarks and stuff. So no, you're getting Edge. You're getting the browser that I don't use.
What?
You good?
No.
Why not?
Why are there... Okay, that's taking... What? Can you let me delete this?
No.
Thank you. Okay, so we have my mic, desktop audio. Yes. Wiggly, say something.
Wiggly say something? Saying something is occurring? I had to think way too long about what I was gonna say. I way overthought this. I shouldn't have had to do that.
Okay.
You could have at least used Chrome. I don't think I have Chrome installed.
Okay. This time, you know how I said that,
Do I have Chrome?
OBS likes to delete and add things? Well, this time it added and duplicated my desktop audio, but neither of them were working. I give up.
Google Chrome is not installed.
You don't have Google Chrome.
No. And I will not apologize.
I mean, I don't think you should have to. Okay, everything should be fine. Theoretically. But is it? We'll do that. Are you good?
No.
Well, at least with doing this, we don't have to bring up each other's streams.
Hooray! Now we can taunt each other live on canvas.
Oh. And I grabbed a like cheap winter glove that I'm using as a smudge guard because there's obviously not like palm. What did I do? I don't know. Because there's obviously not palm rejection on here.
Yeah.
That's the undo button. How do I erase?
It's a tool on the left side. Left side? Left side. That is the left side. I know how sides work.
It's not doing anything. Oh, I made it blue. I can't.
Huh.
Okay. Wait, am I on like a different layer somehow?
Does this have layers?
Move to bin.
You just No! You killed Doug again! No! It's okay, we can rebuild him. We can rebuild the dog.
Mine didn't reload at all. Did you get kicked off of it?
No.
Cause I got kicked off of my own one that I started. I'll invite you again. This is just gonna be link after link after link of struggling. Cause I don't know how to erase.
You're just gonna... Every time you want to erase something, we're gonna have to restart the entire project.
Yes.
Another Doug murder. This level of disgrace will not be tolerated by our Lord and Savior Bloodscar. He is upset. I don't have permission to view that.
The new one?
No. Pretty sure I copied the new one.
Ow, I keep running into things.
Oh, hey, no, it's great. Okay. The 5th Doug, let's go! How many Dougs can we get through in one stream? Give me a purple Doug.
Doug.
Doug number 6! And we're taking...
There are layers!
We're taking bets. How long is this Doug gonna last? Where are the layers?
You have to pull them up.
Where?
In the bottom right. How come only my eraser gives me options in what brush I want? Oh, choose the brush and you get brushes.
Crazy.
Wow. Why is this? Is this just the color I have? No.
We are assuming Doug will last 5 minutes. Don't worry, Doug 6. I believe in you.
Apparently there's a...
Yeah, it's got its own chat and voice. That's neat.
that I accidentally went on. Why is this so light? Is that... No, it's like. Oh, opacity. Oh, opacity was down. Okay.
Bloodscar, what's your favorite Doug so far? Can you remember? Can you remember the previous Dougs? In which Doug is your favorite? If you say the first Doug, that's kind of cringe.
Okay, so what? Okay, I found a pencil. I have found a pencil.
Doug 1! The Doug you had no remorse for. I'm sorry, we didn't name a Doug 1. No, that's, we had a Doug. We had Doug 2, Doug at home. We had... dang, I can't weasel my way out of this one, you got me.
For some reason, it feels like it's not lining up with... What are you doing?
I make beautiful eyes. Yeah, I can't even combat that. That's just good. That's what art looks like.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello. I'm here.
Welcome to the Doug Massacre.
The what?
The Doug Massacre. We are on Doug 6.
Okay.
Are we?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm still setting up everything for stream, but I'm gonna go live while I set up.
Doug 6 is my favorite Doug. Look at him, he's so happy.
So it looks like each of us get a layer.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on your layer now. Hi. Yeah. I mean, probably
Okay,
for the
I'm
better
live.
for all of us to stay on our own layers.
Okay. I am live. I still need to set up the drawing tablet.
No, have your own opinion, Bloodscar, you coward. Don't pick Doug 6 because it's my favorite Doug. Have your own opinions.
Oh, Bloodscar is here?
Yeah,
Oh,
Bloodscar's here.
Hello, Bloodscar.
I didn't turn the screen back on. No one can see Doug!
Not Doug.
That's okay.
When you said Doug, I thought you meant like Doug.
No,
Like
besides-
the Twitch streamer? I was like, how are we doing that?
Yeah, no, I pulled some strings and I got our new Lord and Savior, Doug. Right, we're
On stream with us.
yeah, no, it's a sick nasty collab. You'd never see it coming.
Especially because we're like exponentially smaller than him.
Not exponentially is a pretty rough way to say it.
Am I wrong though?
No.
Exactly. Okay. Well then, okay, we have power going to the art tablet. We're making progress. Don't know
This
why
actually
they're
supports
pinky
like pretty good pressure sensitivity.
Ray, I don't own a layer.
You don't want a layer?
What do you
07's my friend.
Oh, they all say me.
Is it because you are the queen?
I don't have access to a layer menu. Where is it? You said it's on the bottom right. I just have like an opacity slider down there.
It
There's
could be
like a
because she's
little
hosting.
thing. Well, can you still draw?
No.
You no?
I don't own a layer. I'm not allowed to draw.
Oh. I'm assuming it's the most recent
Your
link.
layer.
Why is it letting me continue with LinkedIn on this art program?
Because LinkedIn?
I do have a LinkedIn.
Why do you have a LinkedIn?
I don't know how to give you
Because I was
a
job
layer.
searching.
That's understandable. It's hard to disagree with that.
Wait, try going on to layer number 2.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
No?
God, I have like 5 Discord pings and they're gonna bother me if I don't check
I
them.
broke it.
What did you break?
The
Everything?
layers.
Vibe.
No! We don't need a new one! We can stay here!
New one!
We can keep
And-
Doug!
That.
It's time for a new one!
No!
No, right there on the bottom.
Hey,
There's like that little... There's like a little
window
bar.
capture.
Right by your cursor, there's like a little bar. You can pull that up.
Chrome. There we go.
Right there. Right
Oh.
there.
Okay.
Up.
So,
Yeah.
We can see
that
it
is
now.
so inconvenient.
Nice.
It is.
Oh god. Oh, OBS hasn't heard me this whole time. I have been streaming this whole time without OBS being able to hear me, guys.
That's what I call professional streaming.
Yes. There we go. Now they can hear me. It's
I
only
just
been like
realized
3-4 minutes.
Bloodstar was talking about the doggy, and I never looked. I ignored Bloodstar.
Okay. We can see everything. They can hear me. Let me open up Twitch chat so I can see them.
Okay.
I forgot that I opened up friggin' images
Doug.
of Doug.
Like the Twitch streamer?
Yeah. I was gonna
Are you
draw
specifically drawing him?
I was gonna draw the weird the fucking
Nico, where did you get a sock?
Okay, I can see stream now. Oh, Bloodscar was saying he's here. I'm sorry I didn't see your messages, Bloodscar.
Yeah, Bloodscar's been here the whole time.
No, he was also in my chat.
Bloodscar is always here.
That's fair. Okay. Okay, how do I do this?
That's the neat part. You don't.
How do I center the thing? It's not centered. I can rotate it?
Bloodscar has
How do
become
I-
omnipotent.
How do I center the? This is centered now? I think actually. I need to open up Twitch on my phone. I got my mom is texting me.
So do we have an idea of the crimes to be committed?
For what? Why are we committing crimes?
I'm pretty sure I'm committing crimes against Doug.
Other than
Nice.
the crimes?
Hoping my phone doesn't die. I might text my girlfriend to get my charger.
I might commit a crime. It's happening. A crime's gonna be committed right now.
Sick.
You're committing crime?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
That
I
looks like a
have-
pumpkin.
Oh god! My volume's on! Okay. There we go. Okay, so how does this work?
We just kind of do it, and then it happens, and then it's great, and nothing bad happens ever.
Never.
Where's my... Aha. Why am I bright yellow? I can be this color. Ooh, okay, so what are we drawing?
Yeah, whatever.
Besides the Doug pepper, apparently?
You're jealous of my Doug Pepper.
Wait, can you bring it to me? I need to charge my phone. It's okay.
Crime
We
has
have
been
a girlfriend
committed.
entering stream. Thank you, dear.
What kind of crimes have you done?
I returned the charger.
I cut
and now I
out
did
my
They're talking about doing crimes. Cool.
really cheap winter mitt that I got for free from someone that already was falling apart. I cut it to make it a smudge guard, so I still had my fingies.
Ah.
Nice. Am I on the correct layer?
You should be on your own layer.
How do I tell what layer I'm on?
Yeah, you're good, Wendy.
Okay.
I've learned don't mess with the layers.
Gotcha.
Don't mess with the layers, you'll have to kill a dog.
Don't kill a dog. We should, pick a thing to draw.
Mushroom.
Mushroom lads, let's go!
Are you drawing? Are you finishing my mushroom lad?
Yes, that's what we're doing, right? That's the point of drawing together. Isn't it?
Sure.
You know what could be fun?
What?
Dog shroom.
We could each start a drawing, and then we have to, every 2 minutes, we switch who's working on it.
That works. That sounds fun. I love how Wiggly didn't comment on the balls I added to his penis.
Silence.
I also bit my cheek really bad, and it hurts.
Ouch. Okay, where's the eraser?
And it's bleeding. This is fun.
That's not good. Okay, let's start that. Let's do the thing where we draw. On each other. So, can we scooch the dogs? Yeah, can we scooch the dogs?
You could probably just kill the dogs, it's fine.
I can't, they're on your layer.
Whoops.
No, that's fine.
Is there a straight line tool?
How do I stop using the lasso tool? I don't know.
There we go, that's roughly thirds, right?
Wiggly, get your dot out of here. Hey, whose is this?
Oh, somebody just came in. My open window is next to the parking lot, so...
Whose is this? Okay.
Sorry, I'm light blue, I didn't realize that was there. So is this one mine?
I seem to have disabled your layers and I don't know how to re-enable them.
Oh my goodness, Wiggly, don't mess with the layers.
Okay, in my defense, I needed to kill
Hazel.
the dogs, and in order to kill the dogs, I needed to switch to a different layer.
Okay, everybody claim your slot.
I
Okay,
can't
Wiggly,
see
you're
the
getting
slot,
the
and I
last slot.
can't. Oh, there we go. I to
Wait,
fix
should
it.
we choose different colors?
I'm blue. I got garlic in my eyes, or onion, or when I was cutting onion. Ow. I cooked and I didn't wash my hands after cooking, so I have vegetable juices on my hands.
Okay.
How do I get one to have oh. This.
So if you choose on the little brush icon, you can have up to 6 different quick choices, and then for the brushes, you can choose exactly what brush and the normal brush stuff you can normally, choose.
Okay. So do we want a prompt?
Sure. What if... Do we all have our own, prompt apps?
No.
Coward, get one.
Why would I have that?
So precisely for this occasion.
Hey, I want something simpler than the Arcade game. We could just do a random word generator or something. I can generate it for you, Wendy.
Thank you. Oh, I see. There we go. I'm getting the pressure sensitivity to work better for me. Randomize some words.
Okay. I got volcano. Windy, you get lamp.
Wiggly, what did you get?
Or am I doing yours too?
You can hand me a prompt. I'll take it.
Turkey.
So how long do we draw? Like a minute?
Yeah, do you want to start with a minute?
Yeah. Can you set a minute timer?
Yep.
Thank you.
Wait, let me... Okay. Making sure the, like, alarm for my timer isn't, like, a disturbed song or something.
Vibe. That would be bad for copyright.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Just
ready?
a little bit. Yee.
Get set. Doodles.
So what have you gamers been up to? Hyper intense. Yeah. I started work. So that's what I've been doing. I have been working. Good. I'm making paint. Which is the intended point of my job, to make paint. The cats are still not introduced to each other, in case you were curious.
Well, it probably would take a while.
Yeah, we're making progress. I can hear Ivan meowing outside my door as Hazel takes a poop. He's very respectful of not being allowed in my room. Just kidding, he's really not.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. Now we swap.
Which way do you want to go?
To the right?
Gotta stay devoted to Doug.
Okay.
We killed him.
What is...
It's a turkey traveling back to the first Thanksgiving to take turkey off the menu.
Or should we do, like, new random prompts? Like, if we could do, like, 2
what
minutes
if
and then,
we,
like, a new
we try
random...
to add our prompt to the other person's prompt?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's add our prompt.
You have to keep on theme.
Okay.
You have your theme added.
And we should write it in the order they were added. Okay. Set the timer for a minute.
Ready, set, doodles.
Yeah. But it's weird because there are legitimately like 20 people who work at my job. Like total in the entire company.
Wow.
Yeah. Just a little bit very tiny.
Yes, Bloodscar, we did kill another dog.
As you should.
Hooray! We have another member of the Anti-Doug Legion.
Why are we killing Doug again? Like, was there
it's
a
not
reason
Doug.
behind
It's
that?
just Doug. The one Doug.
It's just Doug. Okay, the one Doug. Apologies.
I feel hugely accomplished.
I can't do this. My colors are underneath yours. I was gonna give him a face.
Just swap the positions of the layers, clearly.
But then that
That
might mess
will
all you
mess
guys
with a
up.
lot, yeah.
This is true. I was mostly jonglering.
Junklering?
It's a jonkler, like the Joker. It's a in term from one of my other friend groups.
Oh, the timer stopped.
Oh, okay.
I need to plug my phone in because it keeps turning itself off.
Oof.
I can get a timer up.
Thank you, Wiggly.
No, Ray's got it. Okay, if we get
I
one
just
more
need
problem
to-
from your timer, I am going to be upset because you just told me that you got this.
Okay, don't hurt me.
Commit murder.
Where's my... Okay. Okay, moving over.
Yee.
Ah.
Love that reaction.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Doodle.
How do I make just the shittiest little turkeys?
This is turkey. So I can swap to my eraser by clicking my like normal thumb button to do that. But I can't swap back and that keeps messing me up. Is slightly annoying.
That checks out. It would be annoying. I have yet to erase.
Impressive.
I've just decided that's not happening.
Ivan is peeking his little paws underneath.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, underneath. So I have like an air divider so that like air doesn't escape under the door. And he's peeking his paws underneath that. Like a dum-dum. Okay. Should we go from left to right? So we have a lamp turkey volcano where I started.
So, do you want? We can just go through we'll go through lamp, what you started drawing, then
Yeah.
what Wiggly added, and then what I added.
Yeah, so I initially like thought we were all gonna be adding onto one prompt, so I just drew the lamp shade. Which is what that's supposed to be.
It turned the tassels into turkeys.
They're being sacrificed into a volcano.
Perfect.
Okay.
I started out by trying to draw a volcano erupting.
The lamp is on top of the volcano, and I drew another one in the foreground.
Is it plugged into the volcano?
Yes, it is plugged into the volcano. Geothermal energy, you heard of it?
Yeah, I just don't think it works that way.
No, it doesn't.
Turned your volcano into Turkey Pompeii.
Oh my god! Okay. And then what's the one on the right?
I drew a turkey.
I made it clouds with the volcano in the back.
I gave the turkey buff arms and he's holding a lamp like a weapon.
That
To
turkey's
go
ready.
back in time to the first Thanksgiving and take turkey off the menu.
Oh, you know what you can do? We can make a new drawing.
Yeah.
You're telling me we didn't have to kill Doug?
No, it just... I only learned of that after killing Doug.
Doug will live on in the stream archives.
There, now we can go to another one.
Or at least
am
the few Dougs that I saw, because he's on my streams that get archived.
I am so tempted to edit out Doug from my VODs.
Oh, do you upload your VODs?
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel for VODs.
Oh, cool. You should, like, send it to me later.
Oh yeah, no, easily.
Or you can shout it out on stream right now.
YouTube.com/thewigglyhero, I think.
Or just the Wiggly here on YouTube, because I think you have to be like somewhat big to get personalized.
Yeah,
links.
no, it's the Wiggly Hero on YouTube. Just search that and you'll probably find it. I don't know.
Truth.
Alternatively, it is linked in my Twitch.
Nice. Okay, so should we start a new drawing?
Yeah, I just moved to the next one. Should be on the bottom. And
The
then
bottom-
you can switch over.
Where?
I don't.
Oh, I see bottom left.
Yeah, there's just there's just a bunch.
Why is it split up like this?
Because I wanted to.
I can't tell. How do I, like, move the canvas?
There's like a little hand, and then up top there's like
Hand.
Arrow.
Where is the hand?
hands on the left.
Hands on the
Oh, I didn't mean to
left.
turn that off.
Top left or bottom left?
Bottom left.
Okay,
Bottom left. Is it above the star?
It's below the star.
There's nothing below the star on my screen.
What is happening?
Bloodscar has decided my word is going to be Doug.
Okay.
Why does yours look so much different than mine does? Yours is
because I
like
have it on-
the entire bottom looks like it's cut off. I don't.
Oh, you know, I bet you I know what it is. I bet my... No. Let me go to... I bet you my Chrome is zoomed in. How do I undo that?
I couldn't tell you.
undo
I'm
it
on
from
Microsoft Edge.
Why?
Because it's the freaking browser I have installed on my system that doesn't have any of my bookmarks or, like, history on it.
Fair.
We're Doug. I'm Ferd.
I should
Bird.
do that too. That would be smart. No, I just won't be able to access those, I guess.
These thirds are perfectly split, and you're jealous.
What is my turn?
I don't know. Pick one. Make a term.
What's something else fun we could do? Like.
Can you
unless
give me a
wanted to
random
keep-
random number from the number generator, or a number, the word
Do you
word
want
from?
to do again what we did last time?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
We don't need more Dougs.
I think it went well.
Okay.
It did.
All right. Wiggly.
Yeah.
Airplane. Windy.
Yeah.
Alien. I got cloud.
Okay. Oh, start the timer.
Let me write down.
No.
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 Do you want to do longer than a minute, or do you think maybe?
I think a minute was good.
Minute. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Words in entertaining English, don't you know?
We don't need words. We have
We should.
music going on in the background.
I forgot to start up my music actually.
Coward. Or that's not
got
cowardice.
mine.
That's just.
I'll do that
ill-pointed.
after this round of drawings if you guys can't really remember. Can you?
We could try.
Mhm.
Cool.
You know who you're talking to?
Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Oh, was that the end?
Yep.
Wait, that looks so much like a penis.
Just don't think of it as a penis! Just don't do that! It's that easy!
I'm just saying.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, don't have penis on the brain.
Okay. Should we go this way or the other way?
I've made the decision.
Okay, so my way.
Whose arrow is that? Wait, where am I
Mine?
going?
You're gonna go up.
You're going up
Oh,
to the
my
Doug.
We're
Doug
going
plane?
counterclockwise. I'm doing that to help us keep our order in mind.
Yeah, but you covered up my bird!
Fine, I can erase it. Just give me a second. I was very happy with the circle on that arrow.
It was a pretty good circle. It's a pretty good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's draw.
I drew a bird.
Nice.
Okay, ready? Go!
Yeah. This was fun. I appreciate doing this.
Does anybody know what airplanes look like?
Like planes?
Yeah, fair enough. Hard to argue.
Exactly. You know the fun thing about aliens is you can do whatever the hell you want with their biology.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the end?
I don't know if that reads what I was trying to do, but you know what?
Yeah, I don't know if it does either. I think I know what you're doing.
It looks like a mess.
I think what the grids are on the bottom is supposed to be like far
And it's clearly what's happening.
It's a Doug plane, I thought.
It's a Doug plane.
Doug plane.
Wait, this kind of looks like a comic, like a page in a comic. What's the story?
It's they're gonna have sex. I don't know.
So,
Sorry, I'm
what's
very
the starting
tired.
point? Is the starting point like
Enemies to
the
lovers.
starting point
Enemies.
are abducting the planes, and then they hijack the plane, and then like, what is it called?
Abduct?
Yeah, like they abduct the. But then when what's the word?
Oh, you want these all to be a story? I see.
Yeah, what's the word with
why,
you?
why don't we describe what happened in the one that Wiggly started?
Because I feel like Wiggly has to be the start, right?
I
Yeah,
made
wait,
the
what's happening in
aeroplane
yours?
and I put a Doug in it.
Oh, that's what that is. Ray, what did you do?
I did like a top down of like a plane flying over like a scenery, and there's clouds.
I added little buguggy aliens hanging onto the side of the plane.
I made a planet with clouds on it.
Hey, I started this one. I drew an alien saucer.
I made the alien saucer kidnapping baby aeroplanes, I think.
Yeah.
See, I see a story here. If you start with Wendy's, you know, the aliens abduct the baby planes from the planet, and the baby planes grow up, and it's like they're riding dragons. Like, I don't know. And then they want to date.
Okay, I was thinking we start with them dating. They have kids, which are the ones in Wiggly's photo.
Yeah.
And then the kids are attacking the parents after a messy divorce in the last one.
I can't believe we came back around to Doug.
Wiggly, what's your story?
Mistakes were made?
Yeah, fair enough. Should we move on to the next one?
Sure.
Cool. New drawing 3.
Okay.
Here we go. Also, I put on my music.
Ray, split the canvas.
Do it!
Long.
No! Oh,
Do
God.
it, coward!
Okay!
Long.
Long, I guess.
Those are not straight at all. Is there a straight edge to it?
We don't need them to be straight.
Okay, yeah, you know.
Being
All right,
straight
who
is
wants
for
it? Who
cowards.
wants-
I'll take the top one.
Okay.
Oh, we were gonna switch colors too, right?
Do you want to change colors to like what your thing is?
Yee. Okay, give me my prompt.
All right, who wants the first one? You don't get to know
Me.
what it is.
Me.
Her.
Dragon.
Them.
Dragon?
Shit.
Dragon.
Okay.
Wiggly.
Yep.
Dolphin.
Dolphin.
And I got piano. Alrighty.
Nice.
Probably not how you spell dolphin, but it's good enough.
Do you want to switch your color, Ray? Because I switched to red. Are we switching colors?
We can. I'm gonna do that actually. Let me get a more dolphin-y color.
Yee,
I
the
go
color of
yellow.
dolphins. There we go. Start the timer.
A dolphin's kind of just a fish airplane.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Also, I got my music playing. I don't know if I said that.
You did. Good job.
Very streamer of you.
Indeed.
Do dolphins have dorsal fins?
Yes, they do.
Sick. That's a dolphin. Change my mind, you can't.
I won't. Don't worry. This is a dragon. Change my mind. You can't.
It's a pretty good dragon.
Dragoon.
These are some thick piano keys.
Has it been a minute yet?
I did a minute 30.
Oh, okay.
You could have told us that.
Yeah.
I did.
We were
No,
not
you
paying
didn't.
attention.
I'm aware.
I can hear Ivan screaming outside the door.
That's a piano.
Those are dolphins.
Are we done?
That's a janky piano.
Are we done?
Yeah. All right. So then, should I just move to the top?
Yeah, and I'll move down.
Facing that dragon.
Do you like my son? Okay.
Piano, in case you guys are wondering, is not spelled with an R.
No, it's not.
Where would you put the R?
In the beginning.
Grianpo.
Grianpo. Okay.
I'm the time blood score. I did that.
Let us know when to start.
My piano's getting roasted by
Vibe.
Blackfire. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing, there really is no black keys. They're purple, you see?
Truth.
Okay,
Are we
ready?
starting?
Yeah,
B.
go.
Do you ever just dragon?
Do I ever just dragon?
E.
What does it mean to dragon?
I don't know, you just change into a dragon.
Not recently, but like I'd like to.
Fair enough. Dragons are pretty cool. I don't know, I think shapeshifting is a cool power, but I also think that's the trans person in me talking.
This is a
If we're
great
being
piano.
honest. Indeed. These don't really look like dragons.
Yeah, and this really doesn't look like a piano.
Yes, it does.
Well, it's not even a piano, it's a keyboard.
True.
That is more acceptable.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to play, let's say, Freely's Moonlight? You don't play anything on it, okay? See, you didn't need any of those, keys.
You don't need any of the keys, yeah. That's how that works.
Why did the dragon just have a piano
Maybe it is a kid's
superimposed upon
Walmart
it?
keyboard toy.
You know, as you do.
You know, I could have just looked over at my keyboard.
You could have. Are we still going?
Timer up.
Ray, you missed the very obvious opportunity to turn it into a piano dragon.
I kind of did.
You
How?
gotta, like, tell us when your timer goes off, Ray. I can't hear it.
I did.
I did not hear you say that.
Do it better.
Y'all need to listen.
I am listening. Oh god, okay.
How do I...
That's what I'm thinking too.
What do I do here?
You add a piano.
I have an idea.
I do have a keyboard, and I did draw that. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay. start us off?
Hey, if it make it really tiny and you squint, it looks like a keyboard. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Go.
This is what you get for not preparing. This is anatomy. Oh, Scar has been commenting. He says that my last drawing makes sense and good job. Thank you, Blood Scar.
How come I just
Howard.
get roasted?
The dolphin is cute on the air quotes keyboard.
The dolphin keyboard is cute.
I know.
Not good at drawing under pressure.
I mean, me either. Have you seen what I've been drawing on, like, all of our streams where I'm not trying seriously? Including this one?
Well, I didn't get my keyboard while I drew it.
Clearly you should have been. How much time? Oh, okay.
Timer up.
Okay. I guess I can start.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
made a cool, like, Chinese Asian dragon guy.
I gave it keyboard wings.
Oh, those are wings.
Oh!
I gave it more fins and coral horns.
Nice. Sorry, I have to ban someone.
My drawing started off with two dolphins. Two very normally shaped dolphins.
Yup. And then I was like, what if there are dragon people riding the dolphins? And I gave them legs because why not?
I gave them keyboards that the dolphins are smashing their faces into.
It was a person trying to get me to buy viewers and stuff.
No.
Promoting in the channel, so. And then, Rian, tell us about yours.
I drew a Walmart discount clearance section broken children's keyboards.
Indeed.
I drew a very sad dolphin struggling to play this sad keyboard because he too small. He can't reach the keys.
I turned it into a dragon, breathing fire from its hands / fins and mouth.
Breathing fire from his hands is a statement. I too
Also,
love when I
quickly,
breathe
I
through
have
my
a-
hands.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You said you were gonna pick a more dolphin-y color,
Yeah.
and you chose neon green.
Well, like, the obvious answer there is you pick blue, but that's so uninteresting. So green.
Fair enough.
Yeah, valid. Also,
Okay,
Bloodscar,
Wendy-
how is the starting music sounding compared to our voices? Should we do another one?
I will compliment you on the jousting dragon dolphin keyboard. They are jousting.
They are. My initial thing was them like comparing where they should put the saddles on the dolphins with legs. Because like one's before the fin and one's after the dorsal fin.
What?
Should we do another drawing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go to the new drawing.
Sorry, I forgot.
I'm so happy we
Well,
don't
your
have to
turn for
kill the
the
drawings.
Ah, valid. Valid, bud.
Oh, wrong stream.
He's listening to Wiggly's stream, not mine.
I'm pretty sure Blood is
No.
on all of the streams.
Bloodscar complimented me and then said it was the wrong stream.
No. With the one they have unmuted, they only have Wiggly's stream unmuted.
Oh.
There we go. How does that look for division of labor?
Impressive.
Can we get our prompts? Haley,
Sad.
we want our prompts.
The wrong stream was responding to the music.
Hi, K4TS. Hey, Wiggly,
I don't
yeah?
believe you.
I noticed something. What? What have you noticed?
Okay.
Green, give us prompts.
You didn't draw Doug? I drew enough Doug. We had like 8 Dougs already, man. That's a lot of Doug.
Prompts.
Okay. Wiggly, how many times would you like me to press the refresh button?
8. 1 for each Doug.
You got a ticket.
Dickin'.
Wendy, how many refresh?
3.
You got dinosaur.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a healthy 5.
The fact that there's been that many Dougs is deeply depressing.
Oh, I get the middle
you
one
have
then?
killed
Okay,
a lot of people.
good.
You got hat?
I got hat with my 5.
Nice. Can we start drawing? I think a minute is better than a minute 30.
Yeah, do you like it with the minute 30?
No, I like it with the minute.
See, I like the minute 30. It just gives a little bit more time, especially because I have to start and like move my phone.
Wiggly, what do you think?
I prefer the minute because I'm a terrible artist who makes terrible art, and being given more time gives me more opportunities to be bad.
Wait till a minute 15 so Haley can move her phone.
I like
Or
the
is
minute
that-
30.
Well, you majority rules. Deal with it.
I mean, it's my phone.
I mean, yes, but I could
Okay.
just set up a timer.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Ooh! I left the thing. Oh no.
Oof.
Wait, why isn't... Nothing's working.
Are
It
you?
doesn't
Oh,
work.
do we need to pause?
Um,
Do we need to pause?
no.
Okay, we're resuming now. That was fun. We did such a good job communicating there, guys.
I know, it's great.
I don't know what... I don't like anything that I'm doing.
Draw a hat. Hat.
I don't think that...
Hat.
Okay, hat. I accidentally... That's it. I accidentally,
Okay.
moved to what canvas I was on, and then it wasn't registering my Apple Pencil, so I had like 30 seconds to do that.
Oof. Apologies. Oh, are we going this way now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wiggly. Wiggly.
Yeah.
Goodness
Are you
gracious.
ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, I can't draw on top of yours. I switched thing again. Now I can't erase. Fine.
You are just having a lot of issues.
Well, the issue is my layer's underneath your layer, so I can't draw over it.
suffer.
I can't do what I wanted to do.
Which was give my guy a little hat.
Precisely, give your guy a little hat.
That's valid. These are wings.
I've been accused of being a bad person for killing 8 Dougs, but like, how do we know that Doug's not just like a war criminal? How do we know that all Dougs are good? How do we know I'm not doing the world?
The original Doug has been accused of being a war criminal before.
How do we know I'm not doing the world a favor?
Exactly.
Timer's up.
Is that it? Okay.
Because you just made him. He didn't have time to be a war criminal yet.
You never know. You might have made him a war criminal by making him. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, sure.
Being born a war criminal.
Oh, there's Doggy and Dog Cam. Look at this. Look at
Nice. Nice. Should we start?
this. Ready, set, go.
Oh, my pen stopped responding. Oh, that's fine. I fixed it.
Nice. It has been like forever since I've talked to you guys. Mostly because I've been dying and moving.
Stop dying.
I mean, I'm here tonight, aren't I?
True.
This proves my point.
Being very consistent with giving them all the same hat.
You know, fair enough.
We have one hat, take it or leave it.
We have created another story, actually.
True.
Okay, should I start or should Wiggly, you're at the top, you start.
Well, who has the idea for the story?
Okay, my idea for the story is you start with the little guy on the top getting the ticket. And then you go to the bottom where he's giving the ticket to the dinosaur who takes off his hat, and then the hat expels dinosaurs and tickets.
I'd argue that you get the ticket from the ticket hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also fair. Okay, so we should probably explain what's going on.
Like, there's a magic ticket hat. Like, there's a magic show, and they send out tickets with this magic hat, and one guy gets a ticket, and the dinosaurs, like the little guys, personally deliver the ticket. And then the dinosaur is like the host of the show.
Nice. Okay, so let's, Wiggly, you start. What did you draw?
I drew a ticket that admits you to the Doug show.
My intention was for the little guys to be stealing the ticket. Or, like, ripping apart the ticket. And then, Reem, what did you do?
I drew a hat.
You do true hats.
I made hats.
And then for the next one, you drew a hat?
In like 15 seconds, because my thing wasn't responding.
Nice. Wiggly?
That's a magic hat, and it's just what's a fun word for like expulsion?
Vomited.
No.
Hazel.
There's gotta be a better word. It
Willy Wonka.
It's projecting tickets like a cannon. It's great.
And then my intention was like, oh, I have 2 little guys snowboarding on the tickets, and the other guys failed and are dying in the Pompeii of tickets.
You went from so cute to so not.
That's 2 Pompeiis this stream. It's a new record.
You can see them like reaching out for help.
That's upsetting.
That's a leg?
There are legs, and then this one here is like the face.
What's this one?
That's supposed to be a back leg.
Mm.
It looks like an antler.
It also does look like an antler.
Dancing cactus.
Okay. And then for the bottom one, I made a little dinosaur with a bow tie because I thought he was cute.
I put a hat on it and gave him a cane because I thought it was cute.
I came back to the guy who had the Doug ticket, and he's very displeased that this is not the Doug show. Hmm?
Yeah, fair enough.
Admit Doug.
Yes, I meant to.
Doug.
I commit to not erasing things.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, new drawing.
Yeah, I can probably do one more and then I should wrap up because I'm getting eepy tired.
I can't add another drawing. That you need to pay money. I'm not getting my money.
So do we kill Doug?
Nuke.
They have been killed.
It's Doug. That's. Do we count the Doug ticket as a Doug? Is the Doug on the ticket a Doug?
No, it's a photo of Doug 5. Also, I can't add a new image.
It should just be new drawing 4 you can go back to. I got rid of it and made a new one.
I only see the new drawing as the option.
I don't...
Come into my drawing, friends.
Oh, you left.
I left?
You're not with us.
I'm not with you?
I can't believe Windy died.
Let me try and fix that. Un momento, por favor.
No.
Wow, you're such a good friend, Wiggly.
Thank you. I try.
I'm gonna go for an art prompt generator, see what we can get.
There we go. I love that we divide the screen differently every time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's kind of my fault for, like, wanting to, like, comic book style break up the second one, and then we just commit to it.
We did commit to it. I think it's a fun. Also, I have an actual desk now, which is nice, and I have 4 screens on my desk currently. I have my laptop, I have my tablet that I'm drawing on, I've got my monitor, which is currently not plugged in, and I've got a TV, which is also currently not plugged in.
I found a art prompt generator, and it gives you a subject, the theme, and the color palette, and the first thing was B, and the theme was sensuality.
God, no.
A sensual bee?
Let's just take the theme and go from there, yeah?
I'm back on.
Oh, Wiggly is taking B? Okay, give me my next Rian.
Yeah, I'm taking the sensual bee.
God, don't make it sexy.
How you gonna stop me?
I will come to where you live.
You do know where I live,
will take
but
the
you are
6-hour train ride.
Prompt I got was warm gray. This one sucks.
Yeah. Just go back to the random word generator.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm already sold on the sensual bee, so
Okay, you get D.
That's fine.
Then Wendy gets pot of gold. And
I
get
activate pot of
eggs.
greed!
And I get eggs.
Eggs.
Okay, hard, because I wanted to go more yellow than this, but Wiggly has already claimed yellow.
Say go yet.
Oh shit, sorry. My brain was just like, go. Even though you did not say it.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. I have an amazing idea.
Nice. Nice. Love me my Stardew music, you know?
Oh, that's not
It's
how
very
wings work
good.
at all!
These more look like fish eggs than gold, but we'll go with it. Oh, this is horrifying.
I know, it's great!
Oh, this is terrible. The issue is, the thing that pops up while I'm drawing is bigger than the thing I'm drawing on. Like, where it, like, shows you what brush you're using as you're using it.
Yeah.
But it's as big as... Okay, time's up.
Which way are we going?
Not
I don't know,
a
pick one.
reason to draw that. I don't know why I drew that small. I think I zoomed in too much. So I'm going up.
Yes, you're going up. Okay, I am over you. Gotcha.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Go.
Mine is giving off, like, my color is giving more, like, spooky, like, Halloween jack-o'-lantern energy than I intended. But it's fine. Your little man is also horrifying, Haley, I have to say.
He's an boy.
We
He
will
is
not
a
tolerate
horrifying
any egg
child.
boy slander.
No egg boy slander.
I slander.
Just because I did the egg boy bad does not mean you slandered the egg boy.
No, I think you did him very well. He's just horrifying. It's allowed to be well drawn, but still horrifying.
Bloodscar would like to claim the gold as they are, quote, Irish.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. We would need a leprechaun for it to be truly Irish, though, and not just some, like, pirate fantasy.
Time's up.
Okay. Oh god, Wiggly really did draw a sensual bee.
You just now getting that?
I mean, I wasn't looking because the yellow doesn't draw the eye as much.
It is very hard to see.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go. I can't do my idea because I'm in the layer below you all.
I'm just gonna censor this while making it capitalistic. Do you ever just capitalism?
Frequently.
Occasionally, fair enough. I mean, given that we all have full-time jobs. Hazel! I don't even know what she just knocked over. It might have been my necklace. She's salty because usually we will have swapped her out with the other cat by now. Or at least it's coming close to that time.
Can't really see what I'm doing underneath your drawing, but it's there.
Vibe. Hi, Hazel. She won't. She is by the door. She wishes to be free. Gaming and words for entertainment. Okay.
Oh,
So
wait!
I guess I'll start. Oh god. So I drew a pot of gold and I was like, I need to add more, so I gave them legs and then a face and hands. What happened next? Oh yeah, that's actually very helpful, thank you, Wiggly.
So, except now you can't see my color.
No, you can.
You know there's a fill to Wiggly, right?
The silence.
So can you
what
explain
did
yours
you
on the
add?
left? Wiggly?
What?
What did you add to my lovely drawing?
I added bee distraction. Distraction?
Yeah.
Distraction bee? A criminal bee.
Oh, I see, they're stealing.
I didn't read that as stealing. I was like, how do I add eggs? Well, because you did like orange, it kind of reminded me of like, it could be like trick-or-treating and it's like candy, so they have egg costumes on with little bags and they're going trick-or-treating.
That's cute. And then we can go to yours. What did you do for yours in the bottom right?
I drew an egg boy.
As you do. And then I was like, the egg boy should be sitting in a pot of gold. And then I put a little pot of gold on his hat. Then Wiggly, what did you do?
I drew a sensual bee twice.
Oh my
I think
god.
we all know what Wiggly did.
Yeah, and then Wiggly, you drew a sensual bee again. Or for
Yeah.
the first time, I guess, for yours.
And it's centrally eating eggs.
Oh, is that what it's doing? And then I decided to censor it with the pot of gold.
Oh,
So
hey,
it's
big boss
essentially
man.
eating eggs while
I'm
committing
sorry you joined
capitalism.
into this.
That's
Who
entirely
joined?
fair, boss man. I'm sorry.
Oh, Boss Man's here. Hi, Boss Man. But yeah, I am censoring it with the pot of gold. And I also put a little gold on its head.
You're increasing
I
the
don't know.
power of the bee.
I'm still very happy. Oh! Whoa. Sorry, I didn't realize you could just pick up everything. I'm still very happy with, like, this guy here.
Oh, I have the background. That's.
Oh, I didn't mean
Nice.
to drop that, but I did. It's fun.
I'm very happy with my little trick-or-treat guy.
That one actually, like, I feel like is the most cohesive thing done thus far.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Well, I should head out. Because I need to deal with cats and I'm very eepy.
Okay.
I will raid one of you two.
What is our plan, Ray? What shall we do?
Crimes?
Do we continue art, or do we switch to game, or do we heckle Boss Man?
I'm gonna go raid Wiggly because he has less viewers.
Hooray!
Okay.
I kind of want to keep
Rating.
trying. They're fun.
I'll be live again tomorrow. Hi, I'm still here. I'm gonna be here while I pack up my stuff.
Okay, I will need to be right back. I need to fill up my water. I thirst.
Oh, Poggies.
I should probably
Drinking
also
water is
get water.
Poggies.
I'm
Yeah, you should hydrate. I can entertain your streams while you get hydrated.
Distract the peasants! Windy party of two, you may now be seated.
Thank you. Hello, I guess you're all peasants. I'm here to distract you, I guess. You can hear the lovely sounds of me packing up my drawing tablet. No, I do not want to turn on filter keys. I've had to put... I am struggling. My tablet is currently sitting on top of my laptop keyboard. I don't have where else to put it. It's like giving me the awful like noise for like, would you like to activate sticky keys? And it's like, no. I really wouldn't. I really do not want sticky keys right now. Thank you very much. Oh, everyone's vibing. I can only see Wiggly's chat currently, so. I'm assuming Bloodscar is still there, and hopefully Bloodscar is still vibing. If you're not, I'll need to come find you and make you vibe. That is a threat. So yeah. I am hopefully going to be streaming more often now, if you guys like watching me stream. I am kind of done with the moving stuff. We still have a lot we need to unpack, but it's a lot better than it was. And I'm settling into the schedule of working, so I'm hopefully going to be a little less EP, which means I can stream more.
I am back.
Hi, I was talking about my stream schedule to not my stream, actually. I was telling him I was hoping to stream more. So.
I'm also back. Hi. Howdy.
Hi. Hello there. I'm gonna head out.
Thank you for entertaining the peasants, Windy. We appreciate that.
No problem. Bye.
Me.
Peasants, I appreciate that you tolerate being called the peasants.
Are we doing the same thing again?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I don't have an obvious other plan.
I mean, there's many other things we could do.
There's so many other things we could do, but we're already doing this.
We could try what I thought would be fun is switch back and forth. Is there a way we can have more than one person on a layer?
We can claim each other's layers, but like we can't have two people in the same layer at the same time.
Marvel, why did you just slam the door open? Sir. Be acting like you pay bills. Oh, I lost my crime. Well, there's my crime.
What dog are we on? 9 or 10? No, I haven't been paying attention.
Pretty dog.
Oh, they are so pretty. You already killed me with the first 8. Do we? It's fine. Let's just say we're on Doug 9. I'm pretty sure the ticket Doug doesn't count. is Doug not? Can you add a 9 behind this, Doug? Can you? You've claimed my layer. Can you put a 9 behind the Doug? I'd appreciate that. Gotta properly label our Dougs or we might get confused. Thank you.
I can just usurp your layer. Can you click edit and steal my layer back? Like, can you steal it back? Because in the layer menu, I've just been hitting the, like, little pencil button, and it's been letting me just jump into whatever layer. Is it not letting you?
It doesn't seem to want to let me.
Do you have that thing?
Yeah, I see one, but you don't own a layer. Ask the owner to leave or create a new one.
How do I leave? Oh, there. So I have to leave, and then you can...
I've claimed layer 3 again.
Doodle. I am drawing this in too many angles. Oh, I lost where? Oh, you have my torso drawing. Do with it as you will. What? I deleted Doug.
Well, that's Doug 9. Doug 9 is dead.
You have my torso.
Was that even 5 minutes? Did Doug 9 even last 5 minutes?
I don't think so.
Bloodsky, I'm sorry, Doug 9 is dead. Could I interest you in a tall dog?
Do I remember how to draw? No.
I'm realizing that leg is the worst thing I've ever seen. Let me fix that. Oh my god.
Because my other idea is we can each just start drawing something and then switch, and the other person just has to keep going with what's there.
Yeah, understandable. I'm drawing in white.
effective.
We have begun a campaign of properly branding our dogs.
Give me your lair. Give me your lair. My lair.
Damn.
You can have mine.
I don't know
do it,
if I can.
I left it. You can.
Oh,
you
sick!
Can
Yeah,
reclaim
no,
it.
I actually can.
Now you get my beautiful creation. What are you?
I start drawing, and the first thing you do is, "What are you doing?" In a real frilly, skirty mood, aren't you?
Well, I was just adding what I was drawing onto this. I don't know what to. It's beautiful.
Always has been.
Do you not agree? Beautiful?
I just agreed with you a moment ago.
Oh, I completely didn't register that then, I guess. Where's the neck on this?
Bold of you to assume I gave it a neck.
Well, it's Lumps getting a necklace. It is so pretty. Is that blood? Because my first instinct was it's a mushroom axe.
Yeah, sure, it can be. I don't know. It's all good art is interpretable. The neck is usually under the head. You can find it. I believe in you.
Is my dad? Is he home? Is he home? Bet you can't tell Andrew just pulled in the driveway. You're making. I bet you can't guess Andrew's home.
So, but like, is he home now?
I can't hear anything.
But like, is Andrew home though? Like, we know Andrew's home, but like, is he home?
Yes.
Are you in danger?
No?
Are you sure?
Should I be? I'm loving what I'm doing too much to your dude.
My doodle.
Okay. Okay.
We're making beautiful drawings. I gave him shoes. Like, I feel like doodles, but like every 5 minutes or something, we have to switch and just keep going with what happens. What do you think?
That makes enough sense.
You want to do that, or?
We can.
I'm just thinking of other things we can do, or we can go back to what we were doing. I don't really care. It's all fun.
As long as we're having a good time, lass.
How do I add a layer? That's how I add a layer. I can color in pink.
I am actively killing dogs now.
You are actively killing dogs?
Yes.
Why?
It seems like the right thing to do. Anyway, Doug number 11's still alive. Doug 12 is super dead, though.
You've killed Doug 12 before Doug 11?
Yeah, it happens.
Yes.
You turned the page break into a foot, and it has a heel. I wasn't ready for that.
Announced I gave him a heal.
I sure didn't notice that. I don't know. It's been noticed.
What color should the dude's skin be?
Green?
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 What kind of green?
Yeah, sure, that's a color.
I'm just trying to pick a green that would go with this pink.
Good job.
Probably shouldn't color in the eyeballs. It's generally not how eyeballs work. Do you not like your dude?
My doodle is fine.
No?
I'm definitely not envious of how cute my doodle is now. That'd be weird.
Well, I'm done. I've peaked.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think you get better than that. I'm pretty sure. Should make it slightly different. No, that ain't it.
Wiggly drew the body. I gave the little guy a dress and a heel. I was gonna try to use this, but none of the charges
Why are you
work.
doing this?
Princess thing?
I don't know.
You know what? That's
I don't know what the wiggle this does.
that. You know what? That's just a toad that. Well, no, not a toad. What are the little ground mushroom dudes that from Mario?
Goombas?
A Goomba took over Princess Peach's body.
A Goomba and Princess.
It's Princess Goomba, Haley. Haven't you know? Don't you know Princess Goomba?
I don't know Princess Goomba.
Well, she's right there. Meet Princess Goomba.
Well
Andrew's
met.
dubbed that Princess Goomba.
Well met, princess. The hark thee and forsooth. I don't know. What's
It's
it?
thundering.
What?
It's thundering. It's thundering.
Ah.
Thunder, go to thunder. Lightning, thunder. Thunder, go to thunder.
That song is apps. It doesn't say thunder. It's lightning in the fun dip.
Fun dip, fun dip, fun dip, fun dip, fun dip, fun dip, pumpkins, and the fun dip, pumpkins, the fun dip, Fritos, and the fun dip, Frito, and the fun dip, fun dip.
You're saying a lot of words there, funny man.
Honestly, it's just kind of fun to draw when we have the same canvas and we can kind of.
Like, even just being able to watch the other person, like, live is very nice.
Mm-hmm. Why are there white bits in the what?
Because the fill tool sucks.
Why are you using the fill tool?
Because Philip?
I'm helping.
You sure are. That sounded sarcastic. It was not.
Marvel, you can't fight thunder.
Coward.
What, you know what happened when I tried to fight thunder? Taunted the gods once too many and got smoted. Because honestly, it's not that bad of a program to draw in. Like,
Yeah, it's okay.
this would just be fun too. We could each even have our own drawing, but then we can see what each other's doing.
No, yeah.
What do you think about that?
Totally could. Good job, Magma Studios or whatever. People, what made this? Good job. You did. You done good. Hooray! You could be observed now.
Why are you crying out the window? Oh, wow. I don't know why the dog. Is there a big storm coming? There's like this huge storm wall. Looking out my window is just huge. Oh, there is a heckin' storm coming.
Oh, there's a word for that. What is It smells like petrichor.
Babe, can you close the windows? It's thundering. Just every inch of this needs to be in crimes. There are children outside. Children scream.
How unfortunate.
I'm going to do a drawing. Fresh canvas. I gotta draw something. Dog. I just got aggressively snoot booped by my dog.
Okay, boop snooped. Boop snoop boop boop. With a snoop snoop.
What if like then I'm gonna draw something here, and what you draw has to connect to it, and we'll just see what happens. You know what I mean? Here, wait, you can make it so you can't see my layer, can't you?
Yeah.
So then you don't see my layer, but you mark where you have to make a connection, and we have to draw something together. I mean, you kind of saw what I was already drawing, but
Yeah.
that could be fun. And then we just draw and we see what crimes happen. And then, can you create new layers, or do I have to do one?
I can make layers.
You can make layers?
Yeah.
How long did you want to keep doodling for?
I'm kind of running out of momentum for drawing. I could probably do other things, but like
I know we have to get up early tomorrow.
Hey, Bloodscar.
And there's a bunch of stuff I want to get done in the house because the twin is back, so we're gonna have people over, but I want the house to not be a disaster if people are coming over.
Your house is probably fine.
I don't think it's fine. I also just want to clean like the couch covers and stuff where people are going to be sitting. People don't have to sit in dog gunk.
I could add a Doug to the screen, like they're another Philip. The best I can do currently is I could you know, you want Chat Cat? Does that help? No? It's not what you asked for? You wanted a Doug? But Chad Cat. You can't say no to Chad Cat. Here's Chad Cat. I forgot about Chad Cat. Criminal!
Chat Cat's on my screen. Forgets about Chat Cat. Oh, I accidentally moved your layer.
Can I have my layer back?
Oh, did I steal your layer? There. I didn't mean to steal your layer. I'm sorry. That was mean. Oh, my iPad's about to die. Probably after this, call it.
Yeah, okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes as much sense as the horrible amalgam.
what else to do. I kind of... I was gonna try to do a background, but it was not working out. I am done. My creation has been made.
I really should make a transparent image for Chad Cat.
Have you done your doodle?
Yeah, a doodle happened.
Is it done?
Sure.
What does that mean?
It means sure.
Am I supposed to be concerned? Did you draw
Um,
another sensual bee? Okay.
Not recently.
Oh! 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 So I drew this half, and he just marked down where it needs to connect, right? And that's what he drew.
I drew the horrible amalgam.
Whose monster of the abyss did you draw?
But it's an angel.
It's my guardian angel! What is it guarding me from?
Together we just drew a biblically accurate angel.
That is a biblically accurate monstrosity.
Got a halo. Are we going to call stream? I think.
You can. I might switch to something.
Okay. I'm gonna call it there.
Bloodscar, you want to see me play anything? I got games. I've been considering playing Celeste on stream, so I wanna go back to the DLC, not the DLC, the modded Celeste. But Bossman yelled at me that I should complete the base game first. Because I had struggled very deeply in the mod.
Why is there so much spam for Chad Cat on you?
Because Chad Cat.
I drew Chad Cat.
Chad Cat.
Look, I raid you with no one.
Hooray!
Please.
Bloodscar? Bloodscar, new friend?
Bloodscar, you're doing good enough at spelling. We're gonna give you a confident good enough.
Look at that.
No, Rain Vault Party of 3. You will now be seated. Or I could play Baba as you. I could. Oh, you know what? One of those is Bloodscar. One of the.
Yeah. And one of them, I think, is Bloodscar, Big Boss Man, and then my phone.
Oh, do I have Bossman?
He was just kind of lurking.
Yo, Bossman, what's up? Maybe I should play Celeste then. We got Bossman here.
Goodbye.
We can kill Magma. I gotta put all of the streaming stuff back where it belongs. Having two monitors is nice, except for when it isn't. Right! I wanted to use that as not like I wanted to use it as just like a thing to fill space. And it can't do that if it's doing that. I'm dumb. We knew this already. I launched Celeste 20 seconds ago. Can you launch? Also, yeah, no, let's work on changing stream information. Huh. Well, it's open. Can you capture it? Sick. I'll just throw that there. Oh, I can actually use the proper VTube model. No, I don't need to use the PNG. Where is VTube Studio at? Launch that. PNG tuber can die. Just keep that open. We don't need to be in voice call anymore. Celeste was open. Celeste always does that. That's good to know. VTube Studio. Silence, peasant. You doing great, Celeste. I believe in you. Please? Riveting content, I'm sure. I did launch vanilla. I launched it from Steam. Or is that not what you're supposed to do? Does launching it from Steam cause problems once it's modded? Alternatively, it's fine. That's great. I love that. This is Madeline. Just breathe. Why are you so nervous? Hi, Crow. I appreciate you. Excuse me, ma'am? Sign out front is busted. This is the mountain trail. You're almost there. It's just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. If my driveway almost killed did you in it, the mountain might be a bit much for you. That's such a good laugh. If an old bat like you can survive, I'll be fine. Suit yourself. But no, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. The laugh carries. Thank you, Crow. Game Standards doesn't seem to be sized properly. Oh, it's because I'm scaling the wrong thing. What do I have grabbed? I've been scaling something, like... Apologies. Can I get you... Better? Thanks for pointing that out, boss man. I was scaling my Krita window that I still have open. We should close Krita. We don't need that open. You can save from the pause menu. Take a break at any time. Resume from the save screen. You won't lose any progress. Huh. Perfect. Wiggly, I've seen how you play. You'll do fine. Wiggly, I've seen how you play. Just play how I do. Just play how I do. Yeah, just be cracked. I could probably turn off, Celeste is doing its own music. I don't need music in the background. I just need to become boss man. It's just that easy. How would I go about cosplaying boss man? Oh, hi. Become a generic white man. You kinda am. We're just presenting Philip. I don't know how to voice you. Oh, hello there, fellow traveler. I don't want him. Why would I make him so smug? Oh, hello there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. This place is so crazy. I can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But that's what I'm looking for. Oh, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. I'll just imagine your dark backstory. Hey, sorry, Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, Madeline, you've come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place from some quiet reflection. Yeah, maybe you're right. What far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, exotic kingdom of Seattle. Sounds like a special place. I need to keep the voices together. This place is wild. Why would an entire city be abandoned? Read that some mega corporation started building it, but nobody wanted to live here. Wonder why. My money is on a government cover-up. What a waste to build all this for no reason. And at least we get to enjoy the leftovers. Or don't grab it. Am I properly being boss man yet? Is this working? Is this exactly what you'd do? That's exactly intended. Perfectly what boss man, our Lord and Saviors do. 0 questions. I need to go up. Checks out. I jumped too good. I need that dash, don't I? No, I don't. Sick. How would I go about... Yeah, that ain't it at all. Can I go faster? Faster, faster, faster? Even faster than that. I had it solved. It was solved already. No, please. Haha! There is not a down. Okay, I need to come back up. Not like that. No! Oh, is this intended path? Did I go the wrong way? I may have missed a strawberry. This is unfortunate. Celeste Mountain. This memorial dedicated to all those who perished on the climb. I'm exhausted. I'm impressed that I could light a fire that fast. This might have been a mistake. I missed 5? That's illegal. I missed... Okay, that I understand. What have I missed one here? Also, we need the cassettes. Okay. Bossman, do kindly, I'm missing the last strawberry for section 1. If you can scream at me if I'm going to obviously run past it, I'd appreciate that. Or don't. You know, you got options. Found it. Hut. Damn. I don't need to go through that section. I don't. Okay, we got the first one, which was over here. It was with Theo, right? Wonderful. How do I get over there? Huh. Verb? Why bird? I don't understand. Like, it's giving me an order for the bird, but like, how do I interact with the birds? Maybe... blue, red, magenta, yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow. We need to do it here? I do not have enough brain capacity to understand all of this. Do I have like a pencil somewhere? I can write this shit down. I need to see it. That's not a pencil. The colors in order: white, magenta, blue, red, magenta, yellow. Okay. How do I... Have I obviously... Damn it! What was that for? Why have I done this? Love dying after solving the puzzle. I've done that frequently enough. I believe I even shared with you the me getting like a B-side done and dying as I grab the end of the B-side. Obvious answer is obvious. Sick. That's it for this section. And I believe I know where I goofed in the last part. Oh, I still need the cassette. Where is that? I suck. I'll never be boss man. It's not gonna happen. Okay, sick. Should be able to return to map. Are the cassettes currently gettable, or do I need to... Like, can I run Chapter 1, and then Chapter 1B, and then do... Is that viable? Or do I need to complete all the chapters in order before I can start unlocking B-sides? But you're saying I could. Boss man, it would be funny. It might be suffering, but I can, and I don't think you can stop me. I'm not making a good argument for myself. I was so confident it'd be that way. Where's the cassette? Up? Puppies? Not making a good argument here. Where's the cassette? I've gotten it before. It's in that room? Oh, yes. That guy's sick. Please. Why did I get away with that? That guy's sick. We're gonna play B-side. It could be worse, boss man. I could try going for freaking Goldens right away. Do I even have access to doing that yet? What? Goldens are after, yeah, okay, fair enough. Wiggly, when are you doing a swoosty fopper? What? Boss man, what are those words you threw at me? And why do they inflict a stroke? I needed my dash. Cassette backwater boosted feather super. It'll happen when it needs to happen, boss man. Please. No! No! I need to grab less. I need to grab short grabs. Less climbing. I don't need your preview, I got this. I may have needed the preview. No, silence. How would I get... Dang, I just do it. Watch. Huh. Feels like I would want to be able to dash there, but I can't. Can I get up here without dashing? No. Can I get to the other side of that block? Not like that. Just that easy. What am I looking at? You don't have TV7. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about. Was ist das? Reveal your secrets. It might be possible that I was supposed to go faster. It lets you have emotes and stuff. I was so confident that emotes were something that I just wasn't allowed to have yet. So that isn't working. Faster. Don't dash up, dingus. Nah! And I need to crouch dash over. Okay, that's doable. Watch. If Bossman can do whatever the fuck they were doing, I can do this. Watch. Somebody's getting banned. Solved. Please. Haha! I don't need your spring. Spring is for cowards. I needed that dash. I can't believe Bossman would tell me that I should do all of the A sides first. Look at me, I'm doing such a good job. I'm doing such a good job. I should stop talking. Aha, I didn't die that time. I need to shut my mouth. You're dying less than I expected. Thank you! I appreciate it. It might be because I've already done this B-side, but like, let's just say I'm a gamer. Please. I need to let the spring linger longer. Can I grab that? Is that legal? Nope, that ain't it. Please. Totally can. Look at that. I am too impatient for you, Spring. You are ruining my life. Jumped over it. That should... I was probably going to run out of climb there anyway. It's a strategic death. strategic reset. I need to go down there first. Understood. Don't do that again. Stop that. Cease. Cease. You are not going to die there again, because dying there again would make you look like a peasant. And you are not a lowly peasant. That is Boss Man's job. He is the peasant. Ah. Oh. Huh. Philip, you're in the way. I can make Philip a bit smaller for this. That didn't grab Philip. Why? Great. How many sources do I have? A bit smaller, darling. Now we tap back into Celeste. Dingus. I didn't need to dash there. Still didn't need to dash there. Why does it seem like I need to dash there? Yeah, I definitely should probably have to dash there. What the heck? Thank you, prognostication. Annoying. Oh. What do you want me to do there? Please. No! Not entirely incompetent, just mostly. Aha! What? I'm gonna run out of stamina now! No. What? Huh. Can't do that. Understood. Do I need to dash there? I shouldn't, right? I don't. I shouldn't need to dash there. I don't need to dash. Don't dash. I don't need to dash. Stop it. I do need to dash. Oh. What? No, please, no! How did I even do that in the first place? What did I even do? I have no excuse. I just failed. I accepted my loss too quickly. Don't dash down. It's recoverable. Aha! No. No. I need to linger on that one, and it seems to want to let me. do I do with that? Can I get back on it before it... I don't think so. Okay, yeah, that'll do. No. I just need to reset the dash. Understood. I was so confident that I needed to get to the other side of it. I could have recovered that. Faster. Not that fast. But yet somehow faster than that. Too slow? At what point do I start blaming the Google Stadia controller? Why do you have a Stadia controller? Stadia? Because Google Stadia? To be fair, it's a pretty nice controller. It's just a shame about the service. Aha! Fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't. Well, I needed the dash, didn't I? Need to use the momentum better. Not that better. Why do you just not take me there some of the time? See? Don't give up, and then it just works. Don't give up. Unlike that. Why do you just not take me the full distance sometimes? Why won't you deliver me unto greater heights? Well, that ain't it. Please, why would you do this to me? No! Hooray! Celeste Mountain. This memorial... Memorial? It's a mermaid memorial? This memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Please. Sucks that the dash doesn't take me the proper distance. Yes, I know there's an intended path. Fuck the intended path. I won't go around. Oh, I can grab that wall. I'm stupid. Hit the top of the heart. If you hit the bottom of the heart, you get to cry. Not even 200 deaths. We are so gaming. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. Once you... only collect them if you really want to. I do. I want Bossman to be proud of me. Huh. Okay, okay. Easy. 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 Too easy, no points. New points. I beat it on Switch. Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, I got credits of Celeste on Switch before. Which is why I'm going to know a fair bit about this, but... Oh, sick. I shouldn't have died there. I have no excuse. I have every excuse. The boss man didn't believe in me. Dang, this is funky as hell. Yeah, I did that room already, I guess. Sick. No. Oh, this was the intended path, damn it. Madeline, darling, slow down. Who said that? Oh, simply a concerned observer. Are you... me? I'm part of you. Why would part of me be so creepy? This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. Can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a new hobby, but this? I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but a mountain climber is not one of them. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. This is that's exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me, or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part. And I'm trying to be diplomatic. Let's go home together. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Sick. Ha! Wait. Nerd. I should have seen that coming. It's gotta be a way you can go, right? Just dash better, idiot. No. Wonderful. Obey physics, me. Don't walk through walls. Strawberry? Strawberry. No. Oh, my Stadia controller died. Sick. You accept inputs from this. Perfect. Whoa, why did I think this was a good idea? Huh. I definitely forgot at least a few strawberries. Checks out. Oh. I forgot about this. Hello? Madeline? You calling from a payphone? Yeah? No. Wait, you called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. But I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Madeline, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. Shh. It's alright. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. I found this old mirror and it shattered, but part of me escaped and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Madeline, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? Why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. Oh, it's Theo again. Well, that was rude, usually. Hey, Theo. Hey, Madeline! You made it! Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at all these ruins. You took so many great pics. You want to see? Oh, sure. Theo, these are great! Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. Oh! We need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me. I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy. Like this! Huh. That checks out. I can't believe I even questioned that. Sorry about that. Don't worry. I won't post that one. No, it's alright, you can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Madeline, don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. I don't think that looks better. Casual, yet refined. What made you try photography? My grandma was really into it. Apparently, Grandpa was... Apparently, he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good, but... nice to feel close to him. So you're determined to climb the entire mountain? Yeah, I told myself I would. I'm done breaking promises to myself. Life goals, I dig it. I doubt I'll make it to the top like you, but I'm not turning back yet. You getting any data up here? I don't have a phone. Madeline, I don't even know how to respond to that. There's a wall there. Okay. Rude. You should be able to dash into the winged strawberries, right? Yeah. Hello? Hey, Mom. Madeline! What a surprise! How's your trip? It's okay. I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh, no. Are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on? It was a bad dream. I missed 4. Theoretically, that should mean next time I'm going to miss 3. Missed most of them in the first section. What didn't I get to in that area? You're gonna make me go back to the mirror again? Annoying. Timey. Bye. I know that I missed a fair few this way. No, there's nothing this way. There's really nothing this way? I find that hard to believe. I find it hard to believe that you'd give a useless room. That's fair enough. Ah! Okay. I'm missing one earlier. I did that. Down here, it's just all of this. That's back of the way I came from. Ah! Is that the early one? Sure was. Sick. Yep, okay, checks out. Boom. And then I'm missing one at the end of the battling section. Still can't do that. Shut up, me. You don't even know me. I'm cool as hell. Just about to say I should have died there, and then I did. Well, that ain't fair at all. It's gonna be coming up pretty shortly. Did I miss it already? It's after that. Where? So yeah, the next room is the payphone. Where else can I go? Oh, I can go down. I thought you were gonna make me take it back. I was upset. Okay, sick. Return to map. It's all of the strawberries for Old Site. Did we do Old Site B-side? I'm less confident on our ability to complete Old Site B-side within a timely manner. We got this. Watch. Making mistakes on the first room. Let's go. Whoa, this is where they teach you how to dash jump, or jump out of dream blocks. This would have been useful last time. Oh, there's a crystal up there. Battling, could you refrain? How do I get away with it? I got back into the dream block. Really? I came into it too low. Good to know that's an option. Am I not being chased in this room? Okay. I needed that dash. Welcome back, Battling. Friggin' sucks that you're here. Sick miss. This is not a difficult room. I am just not currently gaming. Huh. How would you like me to approach that? That doesn't work either. How? I need to go back to the entrance? Sure. Need to grab the wall. Dude. Why? Step it. I needed that dash. Stop. Why is that an option? I believe you'll find, if you review the footage, I am holding the directional input. I'm hitting the spring too close to one side. I should have died there. I did die there. The finals the done. Thusly we did. I need to input up dash faster. I missed. I could have climbed back up to the spring. I did it again. Damn. That jump is annoying. This room would still be difficult without you fucking suck. You can't even tell me that wasn't lag. It's just what was occurring there. That's a corner. I had it that time. I wasn't ready to succeed. Mnemonics. No! Oh. I just noticed Philip can't look sad. Philip doesn't have, like, a lot of sad expression. Philip isn't capable of expressing sadness. It has not been programmed. I shall add that to the list of things I need for the 3D model. It was being rather diligently worked on. And, then things happen. Eggy things. Damn. Rude. Really? No. Having fun hearing the dream block noise 20 times a second? blood scar. Glad to know you're still here. I appreciate the company. Because the alternative is insanity. I can grab onto the edge of those blocks. I should be doing that. Really? Can you accept the input the way I'm giving it to you? Because I'm fairly confident I didn't want a diagonal dash there. Could be worse. You could be trying to do this from a first-person perspective and not know what the room looks like before you're in it. Ah! I was there. You have to press the jump button as you leave. I say like I'm a loading screen tip. Did that wrong again. Aha! Nerd! What now? Understood. No. Fuck you. Why isn't that close enough? Mostly to spite me. No! I keep forgetting it's not close enough. It looks like it could be, but it's not. It will never be close enough. You will never be close enough to winning. You might as well give up now. You might as well surrender your happiness to the demon outside your door. There is no escape, he's coming in. You'd better hide your toes. I can do better, watch. No. Time the jump better. Madeline? Suffer. As I have. That looks so close. That's entirely doable, I promise. That's not what I wanted, but we're fine. No. So tempted to make like a deaths compilation for this. It would be fascinating. It probably wouldn't be entertaining, but it would be fascinating to see. Fuck you. Why is that an option? I hate everything. That's not true. We know that's not true. Shit's great. Frequently. Please. Have we gone through the stages of grief yet? Anybody remember what the stages of grief are? Do the stages of grief occur within every room? I did that again. I did that again. That's new. I run out of climbing stamina too soon. I know one of the stages is anger. Have I gotten that yet? You guys think I'm angry? Do I contain violence? What? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there. Too soon. Hang on a second. Bloody is. So, fun facts. I have Celeste open in, like, not full screen on my computer, and I have Steam open in the background. You know, because in order to open Celeste, I had to have it, you know, open on Steam. I got Steam. I got the Steam up on the Celeste, and I can see that somebody else I am friends with is now playing Celeste. How'd that happen? Boss man, explain yourself. Fuck me. Yes, that is an invitation. Too high. I can't go up into that corner. No. better way to do this? This intended path sucks. Need the dash for that. That looks so close. That looks so egregiously close. I need the dash. It looks so surreptitiously close. Too high. Grab up angle. Grab. Don't dash there. Madeline, think about what you've done. Consider it. Now, what are you going to do better this time? Not that. Why? No. No. I was so sure I was gonna clip the top of that because I fell out. I gotta stop giving up like that. I couldn't tell you what happened there. I'm going to run out of stamina. Again. That looks so close. If the spikes weren't there, I could stand on the floor. I guarantee you that would be doable. But alas, these are not truths of the world. What is the plan? I keep getting up there and just not having a plan for that, and I need one because this isn't working. Neither is that. Fuck you. Let me out. Okay, sick. I've done this before. So why did I know about the jump? Jump, block jump. Also, I hate this. I have no clue what the intended way for this is. Damn it. What do you want me to do here? It feels like you want, like, this section is fucking way too long for a single color. Like, I could just try to stall in the air, but, like, how? Well, falling isn't the solution. You know, that's... Can't be in it when it turns on. Come on. Should I be wall jumping more? Please, just do the fucking wall jumps. It's not that difficult, Madeline. No! Could see the damn thing. Please. Damn! I don't know if I can do much better. Especially if I keep missing. Stop. It was right there. I could have licked it. Just do better. Not like that. I can't get close enough to the wall because I'm fucking scared of the wall. Because if I'm close to the wall while it's turning back on, I just don't get a wall. Can't keep missing the gems like that. God, this is starting to hurt my hands. Better. Just be better. How? Fuck you. Okay, my fucking hands hurt and my controllers are all dying, and you need to stop screaming at me. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for coming around. I really appreciate it. Bonus points to your boy Bloodscar. Bossman, thank you for being here. Massive bonus points to Windy, Ray, and Vault for just, you know, existing. This is pretty cool. Less than 250 deaths. Let's go. Up next, Chapter 3. Next time on The Wiggly Hero. For those of you watching the VOD, you got buttons you could push. You got so many buttons. Look at your screen right now. Look at all the buttons you could push. They all make pretty colors happen, or at least most of them do. Just fucking push them. You won't. Come on, do it. Bye.